Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need...
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Well, you... Give me... Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Did the constables test you properly before they...
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Yes, they're quite sought after. Lord Kupka has several similar pieces in his... How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains?
Look, Father, hot water.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
I need a drink.
St. Drake's fang is gone.
So, you use a knife, don't you?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
I can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the fang.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gil. Just like us.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Did the constables test you properly before they came?
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
What it's up there. That's to be able to know.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the detail.
It would make a fine gift.
So, you learn it?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs too heavy.
So we know better. Perhaps that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to...
Agreed.
Right. Trouble meaning...
Is that...
A mur...
Ready, girl? Faster!
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Get him! Want some more? All yours, Torgal! This one! I break your blighton! Let's try. Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! I've heard Torgal. That's better. Let's snap you like over here!
slow.
Over here! Garuda! Go for it! All yours, Torgal. Go for it!
Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me.
I am certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the date. Time was the sight of the fang used to cut.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touched, she was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Focus on the job at hand. Think about what you...
What use is proofing... Wait. Perhaps the solution... You've opened my eyes!
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran...
Master, it's ready.
I dest.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her in true. My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without... And look, inside. she's filled. Master, I have found...
Well, if it tastes half as unique... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. I don't know how you did it.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice. My thanks.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Just look at the detail.
Now, Dusan, I know you...
Yes, they're
My carpets have pride of place in...
Come on.
Yeah!
No mistakes. Ready, girl? Run like the wind. All right. Be safe. Any luck?
If they're just not that viable. Featherlight, but...
Are there any materials you need to Dalamil?
So what are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out in...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know the trick.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacks.
Looks like I've got some learning, Clive.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly... Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little...
You'll have no trouble finding...
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
So, do you...
The most
Now,
fragrant
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs. Let's go.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
I wasn't, but I hoped it.
You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if Lime's... A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then. First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worth... What do I think? It's sharp-ish. And it's heavy. Heavier than it... You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never... It looks like someone paid a visit to the limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you...
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say...
And who would be able... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lord. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil.
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it...
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations are in...
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though. The spirit of Dalamil had nothing, meaning I had you run it.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
And when I do, I'll craft you the...
Home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many.
Damn.
Is...
Aside from the holes in my...
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does art, assuming we had it. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left it.
Of course, Obola. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad some... To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live... Now... I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It's the same after Jane's breath.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. No need to ride from here.
Get him! This one. Get him! Over here! Sick him! Over here! Sick him!
No use calling Ambrosia now. Come on.
Faster! Over here! Get him! All yours, Corporal. This one. Get him!
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. This one.
All yours, Torval.
Nice try.
Get him.
Yeah, guess we're all ready. Let's try.
This one.
Nice try.
Get him.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
When I do this boring shit first, bro. I want to get a damage move before I do anything.
Head home.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that many.
Well,
find is one whip.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
I got...
Yeah. Same as me old man.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done?
haven't much, but you're free to look. That pack of yours is full to bursting. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted at rustlings in the undergrowth. So it may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Understand, given what...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some...
Excuse me.
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the room. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've heard something.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's pub. Was out before it ran back in.
I see. Seems Lorbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Over here! Titan! Now, Torgal! Get him!
Yeah, they were just standing in the open.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are...
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Nice try.
Over here! Go, this one.
The things I do...
Sid! Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
Good day to you, Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystal.
Are we had to dig a new cellar and store all the unsold barrels?
Clive.
I found some black
shields, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy. And it would appear the pack has finally caught... Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. And bite back...
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him?
I suppose I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I, and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the... So I set about enacting I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come... And so I saw that I would need an army of... I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting...
And everyone here knows.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, and... My friends and comrades,
I'm not going to change his mind.
The Blood Moon. Sure.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shield. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes...
Right away.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children.
What'd you need? What'd you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that, then? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive, always.
Well, could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames.
We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Very well. So then, what do we need?
I have taken the liberty of...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence moondew's having fallen. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out.
I will.
You two enjoy it.
You too, Talia. Now, where's Jill?
There's talk that the glass gate flooded. Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Are those Pepio nuts? Can have a tap.
How goes the hunt for
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Fresh cuts! Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want? If that's what you want.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
All anyone ever wants anymore is...
Here since sunrise and not a single thought. Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and pep. Now all that remains is for Hippocrates to somehow turn all this into what Midney. But before we head back... Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells paticki. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Ah, Clive. Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Talia, and now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course. Oh, and thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost... a shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the Moondew are ready. It will merely be a matter of applying, followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
editors started
have
reading
done
books
it,
that don't
Sid.
have any pictures in.
Think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you, but you'll be pleased to know that
You found something.
in a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's he's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew.
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydream. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins... That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance, but now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's what my dad would...
He'd be proud of you.
You,
I was. And you can come too, now that you're...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up for.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really?
All right, Clive, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she?
No, excuse... Not quite. She said there was one final thing.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday, or she'll probably be halfway to Canva by now?
Mid...
Well, that's it. Here, Sid.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this lovely bit of kit, it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of, which is why I've been looking for something to filter.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be up. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them beyond.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the... Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Hello? Damn, what you doing? Damn. Been making a fucking chip, I guess. Bitch is taking forever, no?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obelith.
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I was on my way up the sort of urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention.
Oh, this is where he learned.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned only agreed to share the contents of his trunk, but without knowledge.
Trouble in camp. Well, I'll need someone to...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was just like when we built... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the Lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
I'm like, I wonder if he has like actual autism or something on the game. Well,
it'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Well, we're going to the Empire to commit more terrorism, bro. We might. We're
Do you
going
see
to the
that,
Empire.
Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. No doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Get him! Go for it! Stay down! Get him! Stick him!
So what do you think?
Really?
Oh, aye.
I take it there's danger on the...
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing. Well met, friend. My brother and I have...
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all...
We may have seen us.
You, however, have the look of them. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them
You've clearly got a fine head on those.
We're lucky you can now. Hope, reckon...
Or...
No.
You...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot!
Oh, well. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Attack! Go for
Get him! That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out.
Seems we've found us.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need. What if we want his help?
I see the Dalmecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
This one. This one.
Wait, what happened?
So this is Zemeckis.
A land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. A final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance in bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I don't know, I didn't see shit. Oh shit, here we go, the drama.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Damn. The mom gave him the good fucking drugs. Like, what the fuck?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Oh, he knows
I
now
speak my
about Ultima
mind,
because of Joshua.
and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your
I mean, if he really wanted, he could kill all of them right there.
With silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I wish he would just turn into Bahamut and just kill her right there. It can wait if I get to do it instead, you know.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I'm like, how did she talk shit about people when she's a hoe, basically?
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live. The Crystal's blessing. That'll do, girl.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Oh,
Clive, I'm...
slow down, Good.
It's me train. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the...
Do you remember when you last...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a burn bumped here. You don't think...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who... No one knows more about what goes on round...
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on it. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is...
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any... Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. Leading...
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black...
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring, the same someone who is encouraging the children, and the same someone who has Goots' Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is, will you stand with us? You want to get your... And we want to ensure that no more catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way of getting to the...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like, we don't...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with...
The furniture man.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the street urchins, by the sound of it. We got
orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to...
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up, and so guess what I'm about to tell you?
Sorry.
Finest earthenware from the Free City!
Do you have...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get it. So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the check.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted. White.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What?
We've heard. We need to...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tent out...
Thank you.
Peaches and pears, plates and beans.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was... He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his...
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the park. Could use one of those things to get out of.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our gut.
Would they now? Perhaps you...
Shit! We're in trouble. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I just want to ask...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you...
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blip. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore. What do you...
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into... I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further harm. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what... If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to... Then we all want the same...
So?
What else? You get your trader's pass back, and I make...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton.
To Leighton's Cleft?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Good girl.
Faster!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot of them. Over here! Get him! This one! Get him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cut.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on shut.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Boklat! Kill him! Kill them all!
This way!
It's over!
Over here! Get him!
Kill!
And they say crime. Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the...
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your...
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played.
We'll be glad to.
won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the band. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goots' pass.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I'll make some space and... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing... Would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are all... For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our... And who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working to...
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, Goots.
Me back? Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again...
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep it. And Goots, I'm sorry for...
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a man.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the Fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this Fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Oh, it's just a flower of the Holy Empire. Okay.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Oh, civil war? Okay.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Okay. So, and we're just, like, trying to do terrorism while this whole shit is going down. Damn, he is not happy, though.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
What's gonna stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf? That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Well, they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh my god, finally, I'm not doing like filler content.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Get him!
This might take a while.
Cut them down! To me! This one! Get him!
dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, the prince is trying to kill Annabelle now. Because, you know, she makes the other kid emperor. So he's pissed.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
Till my final breath.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Get him!
This one!
This one!
This one!
All yours, Torgal! Go, Torgal!
Get him!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
He's fine. He's fine, right?
Hold on, Goods. We're coming.
Who goes there?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Over here!
This one.
Over here!
This one.
Over here!
Nice try.
Yourself, Clive.
This one. Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Too slow.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
I just killed the dragon.
Mother Crystal's heart.
Yeah.
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Oh, I think he went berserk. That's the prince, yeah, the one that is trying to kill Annabelle. You know how like Benedicta and Titan lost control?
Don't do this.
He basically lost control over Bahamut.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh, he transformed into Phoenix. What the fuck?
So, what do we...
We destroy the heart. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperial...
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive me.
Thank you. Good. You be brave now.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time...
Oh, I think this is... We might be close to the end then.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
The music is so good.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. This one. Stay down. Get him. Get him! Too slow. Give me thunder! Over here! Wake attack! Ogle, kill!
There must be a way to climb up.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Is everybody ready?
This one. Over here! Go, Tor! Over here! Now, Torgal! Tickle! Over here! Go, Tor! Over here! We don't have time for this! Over here! Over here! Go, Tor! Hold on! Kill!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Hey, yo.
Get him! This one! Sick him! Too slow. Get him! Over here! Get him!
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him! Over here! Let's try. Too slow. Get him!
Over here!
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, it's Annabelle.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Yeah, he does.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Damn, Jill's like, let me fuck her up.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Interesting. She didn't know. She thought she was dead. Joshua got fucked up by Bahamut.
Wake up!
Alright, Clyde.
Shield of Rosaria.
Time to transform, bro.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, he transformed to Ifrit. Oh, she also doesn't know that he can transform. Yeah.
Joshua.
Clive!
Yeah, he knows how to control it now. Yeah, not anymore. Dude, this is sick. I didn't even think life can win this. In every Final Fantasy game, Bahamut has always been the strongest out of all the seven.
or face the consequences.
Damn, the music was louder.
I'll come back for you.
Oh my god, wait, you get to play as him too? Yo. I would have been different. Oh.
Where is he going?
What the fuck? There's lasers everywhere.
Things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh shit, I didn't notice he used them. Oh damn, I'm gonna shoot him.
Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the Founder!
Oh shit. 2v1 and we still can win.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What the fuck?
Thank you, brother.
That hurt.
We're not done yet.
Yeah. What the fuck? Bro's feet don't move. What is this? It looks so cool though. Oh shit.
Get behind me! If you're sure.
What is, oh my god, it looks so good. I should triple ball.
Right now it's my turn!
I can't shoot him. Damn. Could be bad.
Good work, Joshua!
Oh. fun.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, that was sick. Damn, that was anime as fuck, to be honest. Really enjoyed it though.
What now?
This
Damn.
is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, they combine. Oh my god, it looks sick.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
we can, and we will.
They just put a fucking Dragon Ball Z that just fused.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Bro, it's back to full HP, are you kidding me? Okay, now... Damn, I don't know. When they're developing this game, I guess when like, how anime do you want it to be? They just say yes. Bros are fusing, lasers everywhere, now we're fighting in space. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Oh my god, just die, bro. What the fuck?
We would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Oh my god, finally.
Dion!
Yes. That's like 4 different transform. Oh wait, never mind. Something is coming out of the crystal. Oh, never mind. We just heard the boys. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering what's gonna happen now. We're gonna be like, you know what, we got better shit to deal with.
Clive!
Okay.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
And now there's no wonder that the Empire is the strongest, you know. Fucking Bahamut just fucking shit up. Oh, he's a Ultima.
It's for my father.
Wait, was the child with the Emperor, or did he had it with Ultima? Yeah, it was like the reincarnation of Ultima.
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
I don't know.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
He knows we need Dion for the fight against Ultima. I mean, he's the strongest.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh. Bahamut's power. Okay.
You there.
Tell me what section. Little as you don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain. It could be supplies of spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel madness is this, Dion.
Bro, you got played.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmek's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque.
It's like a memory of what happened like before he transformed and went berserk.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
I like how no one's like, wait, that's the Bahamut. We can't fuck with him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, so that's how he died.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Yeah, he went berserk and now we're here. Yeah.
It's a long story.
You know what? They should just leave her there.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
Leave her there and just
Take my
let her
hand.
watch everything crumble that she wanted, you know?
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
She's going psycho mode. Do it, do it, do it! That's kind of fucked up, but you know, do it! Nice. I'm happy. I waited like 25 hours for this. No,
Mother.
She was nice to Joshua, but Clive was like, nah, fuck that hoe.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the fuck?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Well, I guess he's next.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's
Wait.
been a long time.
This is in the future, though. How the fuck is he hallucinating?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Is it Ultima?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at
was
last,
Ultima.
and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yeah, I guess him and Ultima are fucking. Oh, mother, what? Mother, okay. Wait, does that mean because he transformed into other people that were like will dominance? So I guess his mother was a dominant too at one point?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tali won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say. What could be... Did you see the pair that got I got your note. You think something?
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now it didn't like him. You've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was? A froth?
That's what the lawsman seems to...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Seems the hideaway is hosted.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Lawsman.
He isn't ill.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she...
I rather think she might be right. Though not all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect if we assume that his newfound magics require additional... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to provide. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether as to where one might find a suitable substitute.
I don't recall ever seeing any that luck.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highland. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Otto.
The realm? As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling set. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping me send an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still waiting on.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your
All right, fine. What do you suggest?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. It could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own swords. Could be...
I suppose...
How is it that every one of your little excursions... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers.
I hope so.
Look at us. Lewis, tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find...
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The report, without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves.
Which is only ever going to end.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there...
Seems the
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Let me...
Is there anything you'd...
It doesn't take a court. That, I believe, is a question of the fallen. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sin...
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we...
There is nothing divine about...
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost... Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I...
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the ship. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says that...
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the... And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make... Which means...
Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
need some rest.
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to right itself.
Maybe Goat has some work. That, or you could join the Curse Breakers.
Okay, it looks like the next quest is a lot of like busy work, so I guess I'll play that next time. Oh, but we got Bahamut, I forgot. Oh, that's sick. What if I do...